good there. Okay. Give me that link. Well, that should be a significant quality boost, at least. Let's try this. Wow, that's pretty legit. It's hardly any pixelation with movement.
Nice.
Sweet. Okay. That's running at 60 frames, right? Yep. Okay. Should be. Yeah, I gave up on Twitch. Every time I try to stream it to it, like only Twitch, it still breaks.
Weird.
So, hell with it. I'll stick to the YouTube side anyway. I mean, it's really the channel that I want to grow. I was only using Twitch as just another place, but I'm fine with staying on this side of it.
Nice.
But what's cool about that is Twitch's bitrate limit's a lot lower. It's very limiting versus YouTube's. I didn't realize they would let you stream at these rates. I'd never looked it up.
Does it require like the YouTube?
It doesn't require to be partnered or anything. No.
Interesting. Nice.
Versus Twitch's like unpartnered bitrate limit is like 6,000, and even partnered is like 8,500 max. Somewhere around that, 8,000, 8,500. I just changed mine to 10K.
Nice.
For that's the recommended 1080p, because I don't want to push it too far, and people who have less bandwidth will have a hard time watching the stream if I push it too high. That type of thing. Especially since I'm not partnered. So.
Well, it'll be easy to just upload to YouTube, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just, like, archives itself.
Yeah, and the quality will be pretty good. Okay, looks good. Just gonna back off. We don't need that. Oh, actually, do I still have that link? Yeah. that over there as well. $22. See if I hit that one. Nothing. Okay. Just some insurance. Alrighties. Let me go find this quest. Okay. Good. That's good. Took some persuasion, but the gleaners. Oh yeah, where's my notebook over here? Ready for the story. Oh, Viper, check. Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel of Tyrol. There would be other passages, researchers, and others. Need to share deck space. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now it's the time to voice some. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes. We have not forgotten. The nation of Tyrolio? Tuliola is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of secession and support your bid to become Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alphanod and I have other... Alpha now. As part of the reconstruction, Golemald seeks to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might lead us to help our friend in Ilsvard. Nice. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can rest assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. all I ask. Otherwise, you're as welcome to do as you like. I'm gonna find a dungeon. You wanted to find your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yeah, right, because Cryle is looking for her grandfather. And her grandfather is somehow related to the current Dawn servant, which is the Rothgar chick's father, I think. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring. The earring which accompanied the letter. Oh, an earring. Thus, for various reasons, both official and personal, I shall very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. Forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Third Promise? What the hell's the Third Promise? Still playing the Stoic Servant, I see. What have you? Don't tell me you've changed your mind. We sell, let the wind take it as she please. We won't make it into instead. We sell, let the wind take it as she please. Oh, that's the only right answer for us. Well said. We will get far while living in the shadows. Right then, if you are still committed to the journey, then we shall make ready to depart. Here we go. Been waiting so long for this damn game. Alright, I got through the first cutscene. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. You're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way. Oh, nice.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Alright. I'm on the boat. I gotta talk to people, apparently.
You have to make friends.
To find a job, it's his chance to exploit this vessel. I heard. Master simply about Dawntrail welcomes all, regardless of origin and social relevancy. It's a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Keaton Ron. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol was 80 years ago. A culinary revolution tells Say returned to Tyrol sometimes. Seen the firm again, that year the season is well like interesting. So the Eorzean races have different names in Tyrol because they're like associated with clans. That's interesting.
Yeah, they're like similar but different.
Yeah.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrowbags! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Oh, the elves on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your ah! I'm falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Oh yeah.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Right.
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue,
I'll
was
be
almost
right back.
lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Vuklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I'll probably make some food here in a bit.
Seabirds,
Just craving the that chicken Alfredo stuff.
land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Yeah. I was craving like chicken, and then I got onto thinking about it.
For a dark
then,
moment,
you know,
I
the
thought the
chicken
ocean
Alfredo
might
stuff.
swallow us. Glad
And
to
then once
have
you start
my
thinking about it, you
pessimism
can't.
proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Noise.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
What's this issue with the third promise?
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Oh, the seasickness?
No,
We'll be
it's,
continuing our
some
patrol
clan
then.
or something, some group.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna pull up your stream so I can just see where you're at.
Cool. Nice.
Huh, well that's a twist.
Nice. I'm fine now. I can't stand fillers. This will tell you about the harbor. Ooh. Just open the map. A market board and a hut board. Nice. It doesn't carry over. Shot. Ugh. Oh.
Nice.
Maybe I went the wrong way. God, the frame rate increases is ridiculous. That was amazing. We're just all following each other, hoping the one in front of us knows where the hell he's going. We're just exploring. Wow, what a vista. Oh, okay, it's just F7. Nice. Well, that person died. Oh. Okay, back down. What quest are you on?
I'm in a chain of cutscenes. So I've been here for a bit.
Gotcha.
I don't even know the quest.
How do I go down here?
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Tacos. Own a taco.
Right. There's still that place that's like, it's walking distance from us.
Oh.
That I wanted to try. It's like not even halfway on the way to the park.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
It's like a food truck.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneeveling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better
Let's
to
go buy
rid me
more
of this
tacos.
bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
But tacos.
So it goes.
Oh! Just saw someone.
Saw someone.
I think that was Zill.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, the light reflections. They're so good. See the light as it changes on the stairs. Nice. Yay, cutscenes. I'm gonna guess this is what you were probably doing a bit ago.
Oh, probably. If it warned you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes. If that's the one. This is where I was like, oh, that's a twist. Like, in this cutscene anyway. Or the sequence anyway.
Gotcha. Nice. Fucking Estinian. Just chilling.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one that Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their mettle, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends. The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
El Dorado.
Oh, the City of Gold, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You
There's a
may
cat
think to
minion.
ride is tedious or nonsensical.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Or both. But I am yielding our nation's
Pretty legit.
throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The
Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Bird.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Man, what an opening. Like, all of this is just setup.
Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting that the guy from, or the thing that you see everyone fighting in the trailer or whatever, you see the Viper fighting, that's just her dad.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Yeah. I also sent you some screenshots, just to, from that scene when he's like, when Estinian's like, but if you, what did you say? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, but if you want to see formidable, yeah,
Yeah,
like
then
that.
look no further, and then it just zooms in on your character.
Yeah. Menacing, dude. I wouldn't fuck with it.
Right. But I stopped right up ahead because we have to pick which tribe we want to help first.
Oh.
So,
probably
I
leads you
figured-
to different zones or something, maybe, or different
Seems
quests.
to be, yeah, different quests, but they said the rewards and stuff are not changed.
Hmm.
And it looks like it might be the same zone, just different parts of the zone. I'm not sure though. And it's just like once you start one and you get far enough, then you go and do the other. So.
Right. Gotcha.
But you get locked out of one once you start it.
I love the music of this zone.
Right. Someone said it in chat, but people want to see it at night.
I see. Well, suppose we have a decision to make.
As been like the bird people.
I mean, I feel like bird is the only answer. As soon as I saw it, I was like, bird. Where the hell did you go? You disappeared. Oh, there you are.
Talking to a bird, man.
Bird. Oh, a new dawn, a new hunt?
Oh yeah, the new hunts.
Probably pick that up just in case. Taco thief!
I've made it a habit to just walk up to random little groups of people and just like stare at them intently. Like inspect all of them, like click on all of them one at a time, so my character like looks at them. And then like walk away without saying anything.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Kosamauka? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okay.
Where's the Aether compass?
Oh. That's probably a good thing to have.
Thought it was it used to be an inventory, but now I don't remember. Oh, Aether currents. Maybe we get one in our quest.
You know, I'm not sure. Huh.
I'm gonna guess that they give us one at some point.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Festive people.
Do you know where a collection? There it is. Aether Goals. It's in duty and then collection.
Ah, I see. Where are you going?
I'm going to get it.
Come back, Ram.
I'm going to get it. I'm gonna lick it first.
Oh, have you found it?
Oh, it's right here?
Oh, yeah, it's right there. I see it now.
There's trees here.
Trees.
Or botanist.
Oh. But you can pop your compass while you're on your mount now.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was possible. Oh wait, no, that's right, because you'd fly me around, I'd have to jump off to hit mine. Okay, never mind. That's what I was thinking of. I'm just so used to getting ferried. Oh, now. Oh. gosh.
I wonder when the first dungeon is.
If I had to guess, 92.
Oh, I think someone said 91. But,
Oh, that'd be cool.
I mean, all the other expansions, it's 91, right? That's the
Oh,
dungeons
yeah,
you
yeah,
got,
yeah.
right?
Sorry. I don't know why I was thinking 2. Yeah,
I think it was thinking trials.
maybe so.
Or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, I hope it's soon.
I'm also like sleep deprived at this point.
Right.
So I'm kind of here, but a nap will be needed soon enough. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling it too. I hit the second wind a few hours ago, but
A lethargic frog. Strangely lackadaisical. Bird. Bird boat.
Right, a bird boat.
That's missing an eye.
I think I'm gonna take a little break, actually.
Gotcha.
But I'll be back probably pretty soon.
Roger, roger. Oh. Walked right past that. What the hell is that? Oh. No. Nice. Oh, this is cool. Crap, they get the right. Hilarious. Ooh, there's a fate. 71k. I'll take that. Not bad. Interesting. I'm not gonna be able to get across that, I don't think. So sleepy. Wow, it's 5 o'clock. I just want to do the first dungeon. Then I can crash. I guess I could just do that.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Interesting.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You're Wuklamat! Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third
Our great promise is making herself useful after all.
So sleepy. Okay. I have that either right shot. How close am I in? I can't even remember how to press buttons correctly. May not be able to, honestly. Okay. Good enough. Only needed like 3 buttons. I can clear dangerous wildlife. That's a job I can do. Maybe I should use the video. I don't even know where I put it. Oh, there. That works. Let's just do this. That. See what happens. Like notes. Noise. Cool totem. Oh boy. Meanwhile. Oh, it's just over here.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Nice.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Akuchacha!
Everything into that blow.
Good.
the better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself,
This will be
chosen one.
interesting.
If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Ah, no fight. That's okay.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Oh, man. Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She's gotta make it to the first
It'll
dungeon.
take more than that to
That's
kill
my
me.
goal. First dungeon.
So, are we having this festival or not?
We can do this. We got this.
Yes! Yes, we are!
I don't think I like the mustache. The more I see it, this doesn't fit for some reason. I can port back here. Yes, I can. Alright, let's go deal with it. This is important. I think you just called me ugly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here's the question. Yeah, I like that. That fits better. That works. Okay, let's go. I think right there. dye, Gucci green sauce. Let's go with that one. Hana.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Playing the Final Fantasy fanfare. It's amazing.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Oh, is that how I get south? In the boat? Oh, I bet that's the dungeon. I remember there being a boat. Or like a raft. That could be it.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh. Is that Aether?
The float draws upon our life
Oh, it's a
force,
focus. So
concentrating and
yeah, I see it.
amplifying the energy.
Yeah.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Nice. That's pretty awesome. I like that. It's like the whole community came together to kind of each donate part of their energy to revitalize the land. It's really beautiful. Nice.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Nice, Cryo.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
That was pretty cool.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
It's Kona. Or
Kona!
Kona, yeah.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
That's cool.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
That guy's a badass.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Damn.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Yeah, and if anything, it brought...
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah, it brought people together.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
It's the
And
connection.
I like you even more now than
That's
I
the
did
important
before.
part. That's what it's all about.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
The texture quality on the clothing is so good. It's not pixelated like it used to be. It's actually defined.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Ooh.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
6 more, wow.
And on to the next.
Agreed.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Bird.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Tulio.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
I agree, friend. Oh.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Alright, I need a market board. Okay. Let's... 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4. That's gonna be a lot of money. Worth it. General black dye. Okay. Wow. It's gonna be 2 mil. I think we just stick with the white for now. General, pure white. Let's go for 4. Let's spend the 2 mil. Okay. Let's start with this. Here. Right. Okay, maybe just like that works. I like that. Oh. Excuse me. Llama. Or whatever that is. An alpaca? Or is it a llama? Are ducks birds? Alpaca, confirmed. I'm trying. We're just sneezing my head off, man.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha.
That's absolutely
the 100 peaks of time.
Sublime. Look how beautiful that is.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Urkopacha. See, I can say that one at
Air is
least.
so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural.
I can't say that word.
Its sheer height
Not at
makes
the
it an
moment.
imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
That one would take a little bit of practice.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
but I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Plant's doing well. Brought it in after a while because of how hot it was getting outside, but it's still doing pretty well. Just as good as it was, it seems. And as far as me, I am doing fucking phenomenal. I'm running very low on energy because I've been up since 2:30 in the morning. But it's been a blast. Dawntrail's been fantastic so far. So just try not to. I'm trying to get to a certain point before I decide to go take a nap for a little bit. Just trying to ride it out for the moment. But enjoying every fucking second of it though, man. So it's good stuff. It's been really fun.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Speaking of which, how are you doing, man? Like, you healing up okay? How's it been lately? Hopefully getting enough rest.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Nice, dude. That's really good to hear. That's awesome. Yeah, just take it easy. Don't push yourself. And then once it's healed, it'll be healed, you know?
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watranpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
There's a bunch of cactuses. I'm terrible at guessing games. I'm gonna say his name is Alex. I have no idea. I don't want to try again, I'm too tired. James. That's the best I got. There's no more. Oh, this zone is amazing. The elevation changes are really cool. Tim, this for later. No, I would not. Ooh. That's a really cool design. I tried. We're just gonna guess. Yay! I wonder if it matters which one you pick. Perhaps it does not.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Uh-oh.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Say what? Okay. I'll get you a llama.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Hilarious.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Nope, CC'd. Got paralyzed.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
It's a hell of a defense mechanism.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Interesting.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Damn.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
If all else fails, you have an axe.
Are you all right, Orclamat?
And
we thought we heard you scream.
I don't remember him saying that the alpaca had to be
The
unharmed.
third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Okay. I think I'm at my limit. I need sleep. I'll walk over here. Yep. It's time for some sleep. All right. All right. Yep. I'm done for the time being. I think I'm gonna go grab me 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and then I'll be back, and I'll pull the stream back up. For anyone who's still watching, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed some aspect. I'll catch you guys later.